Hey everyone, and welcome. This is Mighty Number 9. The game just pretty much came out today, June 21st. It's kind of like a spiritual successor to the Mega Man series, an 80s classic and whatnot. And this is the first time I'm playing it. All I've seen are like a trailer and some screenshots, I believe. Let's see. So settings are fine.
Mighty number 9.
Credits, accomplishments. Let's see what these are before we jump into it. So this just seems to be a list of like the trophies probably that you can get in the game, or something you use to like unlock other features perhaps.
Mighty number 9.
So let's just start.
It is the present year. Breakthroughs in robotic technology have ushered in a new era of peace and prosperity. Violence is confined to the Battle Coliseum, where robot combatants face off in spectacular duels. Today, the Coliseum walls once again echo with the shouts and cheers of excited fans. When suddenly...
something happened. And this is Mighty number 9, whatever his name is, the titular character, who, as you can see, is pretty much modeled after Mega Man as well, the original Mega Man.
System ready? Go!
And it starts.
Back and functioning normally, it would appear. What on earth has happened? It's chaos everywhere. Well, we won't figure it out here. We must make for the laboratory, and quickly. Beck, you forge ahead and clear a secure path. I'll follow and monitor your progress. Yes, sir.
Of course they send someone else. Robot's job to always go first, right? Move, jump, attack, basic functions. Wedge grabbing. Basic intro stage.
Once again, the president has declared a countrywide state of emergency. This based on reports of haywire robots rampaging out of control in all 52 states. I'm being told we have a
And based
comment
on that,
from
you can tell that
Gregory
it
Graham,
takes place in the
CEO
United
of
States.
Cherry Dynamics.
Kind of odd,
Cherry
but
Dyne, of
sure.
course, being the world's leading robot manufacturer. Let's go there now, live.
Attention! Attention! Is this thing on? My fellow Americans, in this time of crisis, we at Cherry Dyne would just like to express that this isn't our fault. It's that Dr. Blackwell. He's the one behind this. Blame him!
And of course, someone has to get
We
blamed.
and Cherry Dyne are doing all we
Cherry
can to
Dyne.
help
What kind
fix
of
the
name was that for a
situation.
freaking
It's Blackwell.
what, robotics company?
Is this thing on?
Avi?
And now let's go live to our Eye in the Sky Avi for today's Avi News Traffic Report. Thanks, Avi. As you can see, we've got a few accidents eastbound on, well, everywhere!
Mighty number 6. What does he think he's doing? Unless...
And of course, there's 9. Apparently that was number 6, but they're all named Mighty number, so on and so forth. I'm guessing number 9 is like the last one or something, like always.
A security bot. And it's
So this game was meant to be released in like 2015, but it got pushed back like 3 or 4 different times. So it basically got released a whole maybe year or so after it was supposed to, which is the problem, really. Really freaking weird, to be honest.
My goodness, assimilate them? Of course, I designed it with that capability, but I hadn't thought it functioned yet.
Okay, so apparently you gotta weaken the enemies with your blaster, but not finish them off with it. You have to press R1, dash through them. And I don't know what it does, if that gives you points. I don't know what the points are for. I guess we'll find out eventually. And I guess those pickups heal you. A lot of complaints happened about this game, to be honest, for anyone who's actually seen the trailer. It's got a whole bunch of views and everything, but for a negative reason, really. It got a whole bunch of negative, like, commentary. The comment section on it is worse than, like, almost any other video game trailer I've ever seen, probably. A lot of negative comments about how it took too long to get released because of all the pushbacks and failed release dates and whatnot, and how the graphics don't look current gen, and how it looks like an indie title and all that stuff, which, I mean, isn't it technically an indie title? And it had a Kickstarter, but the people, for some reason, had a problem with the Kickstarter as well. I mean, because they say this isn't what they expected, and I did not back the Kickstarter myself because I don't think I was aware of it by the time it got funded. But I probably would have, just based on the fact that this is the same creator as the maker of Mega Man, and that was pretty much enough for me to pre-order the game as soon as I saw it available for pre-order. It's been I had it on pre-order for like months in advance, and then it got pushed back and everything. Went from first time I knew about it was probably sometime last year, but the Kickstarter I think was 2014 or something like that, or maybe a little sooner, I don't remember. But I was looking forward to it once I heard, of course, that it was the same creator, I believe, Keiji Inafune. He doesn't own the rights to Mega Man, of course. Capcom does, so he had to make a similar game, but with a different name and design for the characters. Of course, not for, I guess, copyright infringement, based on, you know, just what I can see.
Lab is just ahead. Sonda, are you still there? Have the robots torn you to pieces? What was that?
And people, basically, this is another game that got hyped up,
How on earth did it manage to get down?
and I don't see a really big deal.
Quickly, you must stop
It supposedly got pushed back because that it. What do you think? A boss fight, okay. I'm used to playing Mega Man games, so this should be pretty quick. See, but that's how the pattern goes. You gotta weaken them, and then when they go down like that, go back, dash into them, dash, and there.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
And now you can finish it off, I suppose.
Mission clear.
Nice, mission clear. That was just an intro stage, so it was, you know, pretty damn short. And trophy, Mighty Collector. First trophy of the game.
Sonda, are you alright?
Well, back, thank goodness. But where are the other mighty numbers?
Well, based on empirical evidence, I believe they might be suffering from this robot affliction that's going around.
Crikey! It's like every bot in America went completely nuts all at once. Let me contact my brother at the head office in Tokyo.
So this is pretty
Maybe he
similar
can
to what
send help.
happened in the Mega Man X series, where all the robots went maverick. It was like a virus that affected them and caused them to like go rogue and against humans, pretty much. And the original Mega Man series, they I forgot the exact story, but Dr. Wily like programmed them, like took control of their programming and turned them all like evil, rather than did help like Dr. Light intended them to.
Just to confirm, Mr. Sanda, if we can isolate the cause of the robot rampage, you'll send aid?
Absolutely, Professor.
So this game came out for PS4 so far, which is what I'm playing it on, of course, and it's cross-buy.
Yes. We'll send Beck to track
So
down
I didn't
all
see
his
anything
fellow
too wrong
mighty
with
numbers.
it so far.
Great idea. Wait,
Cross-buy,
what?
you can buy it for PS4, buy the
His
physical
assimilation
edition,
ability should filter
and
any
apparently
irregularities
it comes
from
with,
his siblings'
if
program.
you've seen my unboxing video, it
If
comes
we
with an
can
art
gather
book
and study
as well as a
multiple
poster
samples,
and
perhaps we can
DLC.
isolate the cause of the problem.
And
It's a long
it
shot,
also
but it's
has,
our only hope. The fate of
when
the
it comes out for
entire country hangs in the balance.
PS3, which it might be out for already, at least digital,
Reactivating calls so
and
she can
PS Vita,
provide
it'll be
support.
digital as well, but
Let's get to it.
cross-buy means you can play it on all three systems. I never played a game that was actually cross-buy between all three yet. Only like PS3
Not to worry,
and
Beck.
Vita,
This is well within your
or like
capabilities.
PS4 and Vita maybe. Cross-buy really isn't used enough in my opinion, but it should be because it's a pretty decent selling point for all the
New
consoles.
content in extra mode is here.
You buy a game on one system and you can play it on the other ones.
New content in extra mode is here.
Go ahead and
Ah, a new training mode is ready.
And let's see if you go to accomplishments. Let's see if anything changed since I did the intro stage. As you can see, yes, because I got the first trophy, beginner, complete the opening stage. So that's basically like an in-game trophy list from what I've seen. And there's challenge mode, I guess,
the
like
VR
some
training program I devised.
like
care to
mode where
try
you
it?
do like side missions and everything.
Attention! A new tip has been unlocked. New tip.
Oh, here's just the different tips and whatnot. Not gonna go through all these right now, of course, but as you can see, turn off different things. General options is the options from the beginning, the main menu. And here we have the actual mission select, the intro stage, and of course, mighty number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't know who's who, I haven't looked it up or anything, so I'm just gonna go with the mighty number 1.
Mighty
Let's see
number
what
1,
Explain does.
Pyrogen, has been sighted near this oil refinery. Prevent a large-scale inferno.
you all set then?
Mighty number 1, Pyrogen. A fire boss, obviously, and it's at an oil rig. That's almost too freaking cliche.
A fire-wielding robot running wild at an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
You
Exactly ideal conditions. I'll grant you that. Quickly now, Beck. Locate mighty number 1.
Oops. Still getting hang of this a little bit. I like the ability to dash multiple times. And I do see that they have the same enemies, not completely, as the old Mega Man games, which is pretty interesting. And it seems to be that they use even the same kind of boss patterns, like a fire boss and a boss that has like underwater. I'm sure there's one that takes place like underwater, or like a freaking like some underground like freaking boat or something like that, like submarine or something like that, like usual. and probably one to take place on like an aircraft carrier or something akin to like part Mega Man X4 and 5, I believe it was that they did that. And perhaps 1, or was it 2? I don't really remember. Mega Man 8 also. Oh, I'm actually getting killed. I need to heal. I have no idea what these buffs are.
Pyro!
Burn! The world must burn!
Pyro, wait!
And someone's angry.
Multiple incoming robots detected.
What? Where? It's confirmed. Pyro is gone.
Oops. That wasn't, oh well, I'll try again. I just skipped that this time though. He just gets angry and freaking burns up and he gets the hell out of here, so.
It's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
Alright.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh my! Did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances,
That
it
was
hardly
close.
feels like a compliment. That's more like
I see what they're doing here. That explosion was a little bit too big to dodge. What the hell was going on there? Let's try this again.
that's more like
They probably explain what these buffs do in the actual tips that. Oh, jeez.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Okay, let's try this again.
A fire-wielding robot running wild at an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
not exactly ideal conditions, I'll grant you that. Quickly now, Beck. Locate Mighty Number 1.
Not being able to actually kill the enemies with your blaster is very annoying so far. That's probably my #1 problem with the game. Besides that, it's not too bad, really. Very reminiscent of Mega Man. More so Mega Man X probably than the original series, though, thanks to the dash function, rather. And things like being able to hang on the ledges is pretty nice of an addition. Lacking the ability to actually charge up your blaster and the ability to actually kill enemies with it without having to dash into them. Two very annoying parts, downsides, I guess. The buffs are pretty interesting, though I don't know what they do. Hopefully they're explained in the game somewhere, and if they are, then that's fine. It's definitely not negative, that'll be a plus. If they're not explained at all, however, then that is just idiotic in my opinion. Because anything like that should definitely be explained somewhere.
Bring it on.
such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances.
Enemies like that where they are like low enough to dash into, but they're still moving, are a bit annoying so far.
I need it. Bring it on.
And I don't see really much ability to heal because these enemies do not appear to drop actual like health at all. There we go.
All right.
You just find it in the stage, like right there. And it wasn't explained at all that that would be a one-hit KO. I just figured I'd lose some health if I got hit. How fake is that?
Look out!
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures. Please proceed with caution.
Here we go.
Another thing is the voice of actual Call is very like too robotic. I didn't think it would be like that. I mean, at least make her sound human. I mean, hell, like the original Mega Man X series. Well, Mega Man X didn't have a role, but it seems almost blatantly obvious that she's modeled after Roll from the Mega Man series, which was like Mega Man's sister, basically. And at least then she had a decent voice actor, in my opinion. Oh, that is definitely going to get annoying.
That's more like it.
I'm so used to Mega Man X, you can just hop back up. You don't have to really worry about falling to death. It seems like half my deaths in the games are all going to be from falls, apparently. This air dash is really quite nice, but you have no way to gain vertical momentum. You can't dash up, and you can't dash down or anything, which would be cool. And here's another buff where I have no idea what it is, but I have two of them. And of course, this is the boss fight.
You. Why you not burn? Why you not burn?
And he charged up.
Burn. Pyro crash, and you.
Hey, wait, Zell. Okay. Okay, so those are two of his attacks so far. I'm sure he has one left. And that's his third attack. So that's probably all of them, or he might have enough. Ah, see. Let's see. I think I'm getting the pattern. I might get wrecked real quick though. My health is too low. So I've just realized the pattern now. Yep. I believe the pattern is pretty clear, at least for now. If he has like a move that he uses once he gets low, however, I will not know until then. Looking at all his moves are pretty evident to me.
Pyro, finally.
You. Why you not burn? Why you not burn?
Uh-oh.
Let's try it again. Okay, so one of these buffs has increased my damage and made it so that I apparently now shots go through enemies or so. That's what it appears to be. It's an interesting buff to have, an interesting way to take the game. I believe one of these buffs also was a defense buff. Pretty useful. Okay, if I jump over him, he does flat sometimes. And sometimes he does that with me to have to dash underneath him.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it!
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
Like a moth to the flame.
That explosion is way too close. I don't know how to avoid it. You only dash so far.
That's more like it. Pyro!
This buff seems to be a damage buff. Oh, I used something that I didn't even know was there. That's accidental. Apparently it healed me. And I really didn't need that yet. I keep thinking he's gonna do his little freaking dash, and instead he just keeps going. That, like, when I jump he does that. When I freaking stand still, he decides to just go right into me, though.
That's more like it.
Alright. What? Oh man. Must concentrate.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it!
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop him by force.
That does a little too much damage. Yes, it was a fine play. That was perfect. Fine play, Mighty One. Just charging up. Heal. Fair.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
And he's defeated.
Beck, is that you?
Mission clear. A freaking C. I got wrecked. New form. Resurrection Priority.
Jiminy! Atta boy, Beck! Come on, Will. Show a bit of enthusiasm.
Well, that was the first of the 8 mighty numbers to be
Perhaps you
defeated,
should show a bit
so
of restraint, Dr.
which one should I do
This
next?
is only the beginning. Call, please transfer Beck's
I don't know what
assimilated cell data
who has a
over
weakness to
my terminal.
what, since this is my first
I want to begin
playthrough
my
and I haven't
analysis
looked that
and
up,
see if
so I
can
might
isolate
just
the root of the
go straight down the
malfunction.
line, or I can just
Right
do
away, Professor
a
White.
guess based on the elements and what I would assume the weakness is.
Incidentally, Sonda, I caught a bit of news on the way here. The president of Cherry Dynamics was insisting the source of the incident is Dr. Blackwell.
What? Poppycock! Blackwell is a genius, but he couldn't possibly be behind this.
You must admit, there are similarities to his last plot to shut down every robot in America.
You mean how they both originated at the Battle Coliseum? But he was caught and arrested. Even Blackwell isn't clever enough to pull this off from inside a maximum security prison.
Indeed. I wonder why Mr. Graham seems so certain. Well, enough of that. There's data to sift through. Sonda, can you continue assisting Beck?
Absolutely. Let me know as soon as you discover anything.
Absolutely. Wow, that won't catch on at all.
All right, quit your lolly.
New tips have been added. Of course. A new challenge is added. Not surprised. And if you go back to the accomplishments, I'm guessing that since I got a new trophy, a new accomplishment will have completed. Somewhere down the line. Yep. Achieve all fine play technical bonuses in the mighty number 1 boss battle. Get 3 100% absorption combos in a row. Get 5 100% absorption combos in a row. Nice. Score 10,000 points in total and defeat any mighty number without letting them heal. Cool. And there's still a whole bunch more accomplishments to get. I don't think all of them are trophies, but some of them definitely are. Mighty number 2 is next.
Mighty number 2, Cryosphere, has been traced to this treatment plant, which subsequently ceased operations.
Pyro here. I'm in. Cryo's certainly done a number on the place. I'll be fine. But Beck, you'll want to really watch your step. This is one slippery situation.
Cool.
You all set then?
Yep.
System ready? Go!
What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut!
Beck, proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
So that's how you change. Alright. You press triangle and you change forms. And that's the energy gauge. That's cool. Alright. Down we go. As always, of course. Typical. The underwater stage.
Good!
Moonlight!
Great!
Moonlight!
Excellent!
So I found out what the buffs were. There's 4 different buffs. Attack up, defense up, movement up, and defense. I mean, recovery, I mean.
Could be fatal.
And learned a few other things while I was reading the tips, which I guess that's there for. The percentage that you get after you use Excel, which is, you know, the dash. That percentage is based on how long it took you between destabilizing them, which is when they turn blue, and dashing into them with Excel. So 100% basically is the highest you can get, and it just pretty Okay, it's a one-hit KO. I didn't know that. But yeah, 100% just means that you basically destabilized and excelled into them at the highest rate possible, pretty much.
That's more like it.
And then the lower percent just means that you took longer. I don't think there's any exact time as far, well, at least they didn't give one, but yeah, get the idea. So, let me see. There we go, I made it this time. And these rings look like you can hang on to them, yep. And this is just an extra life. As typical of like a Mega Man game, you pretty much jump up higher and everything, and float a little bit when you're underwater.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
That's more like it.
Of course.
You're on thin ice here, right? Some China tea cold feet, okay?
Oh, cool. I like this mini walker here. Oh, too soon. There we go. There we go.
There's only one way to get past all this ice. Burn right through it! Beck, I'll get the waterworks back up and running. You take care of Cryo.
Oh, nice. Since I beat like the first boss first, I guess he like was available to come like assist. That's pretty interesting. You know, a different way of handling things. I can't hang on it because it's slippery, I suppose. What the hell?
That's more.
Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish that's served
Oh,
cold.
the same mini boss. They want to do this again?
You aren't hurt, are you, Beck? Here, let me put some ice on it.
Oh, it's a little bit difficult this time. Yeah, I made it through again, so hopefully they don't even do that again. That was kind of a... Oh, who then? Glad I got the checkpoint just in time.
That's more.
Let's fire it up! The waterworks is back in business, Beck. All that's left is
Cryo.
Huh, wow. Flesh number 2, what a joke.
You just refuse to chill out, don't you, Runt? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little cold shower won't cure.
Cryo.
Hold on.
Get a shit out of the ice. Wow, that's getting annoying already. Is there any way to not get frozen by that? I mean, it seems impossible.
Hold on, hold on, hold on! I'm Sub-Zero, you're Flame Zero.
Okay, now I might have the freaking pattern down. At least a little bit.
Cryo!
Skip that.
Hold on, hold on!
There we go. Oh, that damage is crazy. It's even worse than the freaking last boss, I think, actually. But the fire does seem to do a lot of damage to him, which is freaking lovely.
Cry!
Why does he shoot? He does not stay still long enough. Why the hell do the ice just stay there? Ah, that's a pretty decent way to handle it, it seems.
Not bad, Run. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder. Looks like you caught that cold, Run.
Well, at least I caught a little more on to the actual pattern and whatnot. But I'm guessing this game is gonna screw me over, isn't it? Yeah, apparently.
What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut!
Proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
They really shouldn't make me restart the stage over. But whatever.
That's more like... Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
Well, I'll try to get through it all real freaking quick, pretty much. There we go. Back to the rings.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like water. ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right.
There you go.
Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
That's more like it.
Dashing, or I guess in this game they call it acceleration. Whatever, with a friggin' X, but very useful. It's just done quicker. But then again, I already know how to do it, so it's good. It's fine. Moving before, right? That fire is pretty damn strong, I like it.
There's only one way to get past all this ice. Burn right through it! Beck, I'll get the waterworks back up and running. You take care of Cryo.
But I wonder if there's any point of him actually being here, though, if I won. They're like, what he's doing in the background? Does it have any actual effect? That's all I really want to know. Ugh. Oh, I figured out that then.
That's more like it.
Now, to get rid of the second one real quick.
Okay, let's try this
We're to make it
again.
a little bit harder, but not too terribly difficult anyway.
Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Beck? Here, let me put some ice on it.
We clear.
Gotta get out of there before you really get to freeze or anything.
All right.
There we go. Wow. Sometimes that dash is just a little bit too far. But I read in one of the tips that if you move, there we go. Okay,
Bring it on.
I gotta remember that. When you're R1 is to dash, the acceleration, you know.
That's more like it.
If you do it and hold down on the directional pad, you will dash straight down, which can be very handy in cases where you're dashing too far and you're trying not to go overboard.
Fire it up! The waterworks is back in business, Beck. All that...
Skip this. Get ready to... Ah, that didn't go like I planned it did.
Hold on, hold on, hold on! What? Hold on,
Oh, the freaking ice! Like, it can't just stay there.
Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder.
There we go.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
A little bit longer than necessary, but still good.
I'm ice glad to see you.
Mission
Mission clear. Ooh, B. Okay. Not bad. New resurrection form, cryosphere.
All right, quit your lollygag.
And let me get some new tips.
Configure.
New tip will probably be for the, yep, cryosphere form. It's pretty much the only ones I'm missing right now, I believe. Alright, that's cool. Alright. And a new challenge, of course.
What
And
should
that
we
was
tackle
Mighty number
next?
2. And now it's Mighty number 3.
Mighty number 3, Dynatron, was spotted at this facility. We suspect she may attempt to siphon its power.
You all set then?
This is probably not the weakness or anything, but just going straight down to number 9. 1 through 8, gonna try to do it that way. Rather than try to guess at what is weak to what or anything.
What happened to the lights? I'm scared. Mommy! Mommy!
Relax, Dr. Sanda. It's a temporary blackout caused by the erratic power supply. It may also trigger irregularities in other robots on site. Proceed with due caution, then.
Bring it on! I needed that.
Oh god, I love this boss. It just goes right through him.
Bring it on!
This reminds me of Spark Mandrill stage from Mega Man X1, I believe it is. I believe it is part 1. I don't think it's 2, but it could be 2.
Bring it! That's more like it. Bring it on! That's more like it. Here we go.
Okay, let's see. Good thing to do, I guess, would be to memorize how many shots it takes for an enemy to be destabilized. That way you know exactly when to dash into them. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots, maybe 4.
Zonda, get a hold of yourself. What are you... I see. He's locked inside. Beck, destroy all robots in the area. You'll need their energy to unlock the door.
That's more like it.
Alright, a quick clear. Which nets you some bonus points, pretty much. That was weird, but okay.
Here we go. Bring it on. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go.
Sprinter! Hey, googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck!
Of course, another like thing is gonna one-shot me, right, if I fall in. Wouldn't it be a
That's more like
Mega Man game without it, huh?
That's more like it.
Even though this is technically not a Mega Man game, like quote unquote. You know, since Capcom, like I said, owns the rights to it still, I believe. But yeah, you get the idea.
That's more
But can you really blame someone for wanting to continue the series that they made?
That's
I mean,
more
if you really don't want to come up with the characters and everything, I mean, geez,
That's more like it.
give the guy a break. What? I used the crouch dash and it's still killing me. Okay then.
That's more like it. That's more. That's.
I'm using crouch dash. I don't understand what it's freaking still killing me from, actually. But once again, try to find
That's
something.
more like. That's more like it.
what? It's telling me to use something that I'm using, and it's still not working. Yeah, it's really weird. That's it right there. That's crouch dash. Getting more than a tiny bit frustrated here. I'm starting to wonder if this game has a glitch or something.
That's more like... That's more like... That's more...
Wow, that was extremely unnecessary and wasted almost all my lives. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of screwed for trying to continue, I think.
That's more... That's more like... Bring it on!
You know what really bothers me? I'm gonna have to go underneath that thing again.
I mean, it's a good thing.
Ah, this
I'm not
again.
afraid of the dark. At all.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my meal with you screaming in my ear?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just... wait. Number 3? You're the one behind these power outages.
That's right, genius. Oh, this delicious energy. Who can resist?
If I can listen off my exercise, that'd be great, but apparently not. Wow.
The power! So much delicious power! Whoa! It's intoxicating! I feel dizzy! Whee!
Dinah?
So it's
Mighty number
you.
3 is Dinah,
You
apparently.
come for my power? You want to take it from me? Well,
Mighty number 3, Dinatron. I don't have any exercise or anything, so I'm sure this is going to go pretty not good.
see how well you conduct. See how you like this.
Oh, of course. Wow.
What's this?
Yeah, I don't want to try that.
You will do it. What's this? A naughty little mosquito. Time to meet the big bug stepper in the sky.
Shield. Okay. Oh, yeah.
My powers! Let's see how well you conduct. There's no escape. See how you like this.
Wow, that's crazy. Last freaking. That's what I call cutting it close.
You saved me.
Mission clear. And a B again. And another trophy. Resurrection Dinotron.
Oh, blast! I see no pattern whatsoever. What in Tyson's name is behind this?
Target normalization confirmed. Transferring data now, Professor White.
Just a moment. Sonda, has Call been functioning normally this entire time?
Well, she was shut down for a firmware update when everything went all screwy. It seems like any bots that were powered off at the moment this all started are fine.
Shut down, you say? Wait. No, it couldn't be. Or could it be?
You got a theory,
Plot
Will?
development.
Does it also explain why Beck wasn't affected?
You rang Dr. Sonda? Where am I off to next?
Oh, Beck. Yes, just a moment. Let's continue this later, Will, and no trailing off into a next time. Yeah. All right.
Oh, and of course a new tip. And a new challenge. The new tip is for the new boss, I'm sure, the new form, Dinotron. Alright. So there's just 5 more, pretty much. And let's see.
Go ahead and
Numbers
choose your
4
next
through
target.
8 are left to go. So it looks like next I'll be going with number 4.
We have lost contact with Mighty Number 4, Seismic. This mine was his last known location.
You, all set, then?
System ready.
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Beck is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Doesn't look like that's getting destroyed anytime soon. Don't forget about that, and continue. See, so these can pretty much be only hit on the side.
That's more like
Okay. I forgot, like, we don't stop and hide. When you dash, you go straight
Maybe
forward.
he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
I probably need a new weapon in order to break through a rock. But yeah, because I've tried the ones I do have. Oh, okay.
Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose.
Wow, even when I'm invincible or invulnerable, whatever, for a time, I still get killed by the one hit. I mean, the one hit environmental thing. So that's good, you know.
Losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost mixed signal as you went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor.
Drop down slowly.
That's more like it.
I'm like almost positive that if I'm like all the button mashing I'm doing is freaking audible. But if it is, that just means I am spamming the square button to kill all these freaking enemies. If it isn't, then that's even better. Okay. Alright.
Professor, can you read
Seems
me?
simple enough. And now, drop down.
Well, there's no turning back now. I've got to find Nick.
I'm gonna go for that because I think that's an extra buy, which is what I right about. Let's go. Yeah, some more of these. Okay.
That's more like
What? That was an accident. Oh, great. Let's just do this again.
Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've got to find Nick.
You gotta stay in here, wait for it to pass over, and then continue. Pretty common.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Alright. There.
Whoa! That's more like it.
I guess this is one of the speed ones where I gotta get hell there.
That's
Before
more
I get
like it.
crushed. Don't understand what I was supposed to do there, but let me just restart.
System ready? Go!
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Nick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Good, great!
That's more. That's more. That's more like it. That's more like it. Elliot?
Oh, okay.
Bring it on.
These games always have some kind of BS freaking way to get killed in like one hit. And you really just gotta avoid getting hit by
Maybe
it.
he stopped
Anything.
transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do
And
you
I can't say it's not unrealistic
he might
to get crushed by something and get killed by it, but yeah, sometimes a little bit of an annoyance.
Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
That landing, wow. There we go.
Bring it on.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor.
There we go. Down carefully.
That's more like it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Hitting those tiny small enemies is really a bit of a hassle, considering the fact that you cannot aim up or down. But whatever. Heal.
Professor? Professor, can you read me?
I need that right, so I'll take it.
Well,
Jump over here.
there's no turning back now.
Wait for this one to pass real quick. Go through. Wait for this one to pass. Jump down.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
That enemy right there is really annoying. If you don't have the proper item, well, weapon, I guess, to destroy those blocks, it can get a bit irritating. There we go.
Whoa! That's more like it.
Now back here.
That's more.
Wow. Didn't even see those last time. I'm gone. Wow. That was a bit ridiculous. I did not see those freaking barrels the last time I went through that. Okay. Okay.
Whoa! That's more like it.
Oh my god, I was on the freaking ledge and I accidentally went up. Thanks to force of habits. This stage might just take might wind up taking a little bit longer just because of all the freaking occupational hazards.
Bring it on.
What the freaking hell? I just need to grab onto the ledge and let it carry me through. Why is it being difficult? That machine is a little bit too quick, but whatever. And I'm not alive, so I might have to do this again. I already hate this stage a lot. There we go.
Sprinter!
Hey, it better give me a freaking bonus. What the freaking hell? These freaking little tiny enemies really... Wow, okay.
System ready? Go!
Here we go.
A stage that probably should only take 5 minutes is taking upwards to the total of 20 because of
Maybe he
freaking
stopped
environmental
transmitting
risk.
because he
Like, what kind of crap is that?
stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Here we go.
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting
If
because
this
he
keeps up, I'm just gonna freaking
stopped
come back here
functioning.
later. But it's
Do
just
you
stupid.
think he might
It's
be...
not even the boss giving me a problem this time. Like the other 2 stages, it's just the freaking
It's one
stage
of my most
itself.
resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Warning, Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger.
Oh, okay. That's totally fair.
Here we go.
Warning, Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Wow. Okay. That's getting kind of old now, to be honest.
Here we go.
Warning, Beck's
Whoever
transponder
worked on this
signal
stage
is
really
losing
needs
strength. We may
some
lose our
freaking help. They have some
communication link.
issues. I think they need to
Which might explain why we
solve
lost Mick's signal as he went
very
deeper
soon.
inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor.
Bring it!
Bring it.
Good!
Bring it
It's
on.
not even like a kind of challenge where it's like, damn, I'm just making it better. It's more like, wow, there's a whole bunch of accidents that are completely unnecessary to add to the game. It's like arbitrary difficulty, not organic by any means, in my opinion.
Professor? Professor, can you read me?
It's one more aggravating thing, not moving anything to.
Well, there's no turning back now. I gotta find Mick.
How to say it? It's unnecessary, very unnecessary.
That's more like it. That's more like
Like the enemy there, completely unnecessary. You're not really adding any difficulty. You're just making things very stupid. Now the fastest part, which was freaking by luck last time.
That's more like Bring
Sprinter!
Yeah, sure.
Bring it on.
Sprinter!
There we go.
It's still operational. Just as the professor predicted. You too? Then I'm sorry, Mick. I've got to take you down.
Rank number 4, Seismic. Oh, so that's how this boss fight's gonna be. At least he destroys himself, though. I don't understand that at all. Where am I supposed to stand to dodge that? That doesn't even make any sense. You literally have to get hit by that attack.
Just a bit more, Mick. We'll get you straightened
Oh.
out and back to the professor. Come on.
Luckily, button mashers have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to boss fights, where it relies on you shooting pretty fast.
Why back come? It's dangerous here.
Mission clear.
What did they decide to give me this time? SC for... Wow. Okay. That's fine. New form, resurrection, seismic.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
Last time I did Mighty number 4, which was seismic in that incredibly annoying mine, and now it is time for Mighty number 5 in the military base.
Mighty Number 5 Battalion has fled to this abandoned military installation. Purpose unknown.
Professor? Back! Hurry up and get here already. There's no one to joke around with and I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just freeze over the whole base while I wait. Cool? Snowy? Icy?
Oh wow.
All set,
Ice puns, really? No way. I like that one.
System ready?
System ready? Go.
What is this place?
Military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead. Proceed with caution.
Here we...
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
It should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament. Was that all a government ruse? Then that means that
Okay, so far I'm definitely not hitting this stage nearly as much as the previous one. That underground one was quite annoying, to say the least. I got quite frustrated.
My flex bud can create some frozen atoms. Pretty cool, I bet.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that was close.
Here we... That's...
Since I've already finished about 4, well, not about, the intro stage, as well as 4 of the 8 mighty numbers that you have to fight, Of course, not counting Mighty Number 9, because that is the character you play as, as you can see. That. So far, I believe the game is pretty, you know, pretty good. It's probably not the quality of a Mega Man X game. In particular, like 1, 2, you know, or you know, like basically the best ones. But it's all good though, because this is really more supposed to be like a spiritual successor of the Mega Man series, not X. But I'm just comparing it more to X since it's newer, and it's my favorite. So I would still recommend it to people. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. I see why they it's useful sometimes. I like that kind of if it put some use into when you beat certain bosses, they appear and help you out in the background. That's cool. I like that. I like this it's like basically infinite dash, how you can just keep. Well, R1 is to do the acceleration. You can pretty much do it as much as you want. I mean, I used to jump around through the stages, and I guess that's what it's there for, really. I'm down for it. Okay then, I don't know what the hell wanted me to do there, but I'm gonna have to think of a different idea. Where is it gonna put me back to? Let's see.
That's more like
Right here, I see.
That's more like
Not far at all. Oh. There we go. I really don't know exactly what the hell I did. Hey, it worked, right? Oh, at least those don't want to hit you. That's freaking beautiful. Gotta double dash it.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, that's a shot. Right. Don't step on those because they burn. They're like little landmines, kind of. Incendiary mines.
Attention all hands! Commence the invasion! Let loose the dogs of war! Charge!
Beck, I'm picking up large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war? Beck, you gotta hurry!
You're not fucking going on and on. Oh, wait, let me see what's over here. I think they made it a little annoying to actually get. What was the point of that? What was the point of that, really? Whatever. Alright, healed. Just what I needed.
Here we go.
I see they trigger like a second later. So you just gotta dash right over them so you can get past them quick enough. That is good enough. Like so. Oh boy. I need him to move. Oh, wait, never mind. I have to go that down. I have to go down. Ooh.
All right.
Full health. Perfect.
crawled all the way here. What is your major malfunction, Private Beck? Why would you try and stop this glorious war? Fighting is in our programming. It's in our circuits. It's what we were made for. Battle is
Mighty number
our
5 Battalion.
Suppressing fire!
First things first, find out all the facts.
Suppressing fire! Air support!
Let's see if this is gonna be accurate.
What in you'll have to do better than that? Lock on! What in you'll have to do better than that? Ready?
Alright.
Aim! Fire! Yeah, hang it, fire! You are a war machine! War machine! A tool of senseless destruction!
No, Bat! I'm not like you!
Alrighty then. I got the idea. I should be able to. He just looks so weird with the freaking thing on his head, but don't have to use it much really.
What you'll have done. What you'll have done. What I've not yet begun to fight.
Alright.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Unacceptable losses. Onward to victory.
I thought I was going to jump in time. That's unfortunate. But hey, whatever. Anyways, let's try it again. Skip that. Fight the guy. I'll always fight the fight off the bat. Alright, and wow, this energy recharges. I gotta actually dodge it just for the first time. Boom.
You are a war machine. War machine! A tool of senseless destruction!
No, Bat! I'm not like you!
Boom.
Come on! Step out!
How does it now? I don't know what the hell he does to them, but he fixes them.
My army. The war must be stopped, Private Beck.
Mission clear. That was a lot less troublesome than the previous stage, that's for sure. New form, Resurrection Battalion.
Oh, yes. Yes, Senator. Oh, yeah, our full resources are dedicated to resolving... Yes, sir. Oh, that's very wise of you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Mr. Graham.
Idiot! Why are they hounding me about the problem and not torturing Blackwell to get the answer? This is twice that old goat has made me look like a fool! No! Cherry Dynamics, Gregory
Graham speaking. Oh, a pleasure to hear from you, sir. Yes,
pleasure
sir.
to hear from you, sir.
Get out of here, Mr. Graham. You must be a freaking villain.
Yes, sir.
Or is he? I guess we'll find out in a little bit, but that's all for now. This is the 5th Mighty Number now. And as always, a new tip has been added, and a new challenge has been added. And there's 3 more to go. I put in the DLC code that came with the game, and I unlocked this last stage right here. Vermilion Destroyer. Also, when you get it for the PS4, it comes with So the code, it gives you this stage as well as the ability to download the game for PS3 and PS Vita when it is released in like a few months. So that's pretty interesting. Also, I believe you unlock retro hero mode where you get to play as the character in a retro style where he's like more like a 16-bit character or something like that. It's pretty interesting. But so I actually went and tried to fight this boss right here, fight number 6, radio tower, and the boss fight was extremely annoying, and I just got frustrated, and I said I will skip him and come back later. So I'm just going to go down to number 7 instead for now. Okay, we're back.
We have reports of automated vehicle malfunctions.
We have reports of automated vehicle malfunctions on the
Mighty
highway.
number
Mighty number
7,
7, Brandish spotted.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Mick. I got eyes on Brand. But getting through these nutso cars ain't easy. This could turn into a filthy car pilot any minute. Hate to ask, but I could use some help.
You all set?
System ready?
System ready.
Go!
Good. And this is
I'm warning you, Beck. Stay away.
Brand, the boss of the stage. You gotta fight him like in a few minutes.
Brand, wait! I'm going after him, Professor.
Brand.
Affirmative, Beck. Just be sure to mind your step traversing those vehicles. Something about Mighty Number 7's voice. Could he be?
What the hell are these robots? Are freaking TV screens enemies not fighting? Yeah, hell, it's so weird. Nice. Once again, if you play the game, you would recognize these characters. One thing about the annoying thing is, I had recorded a whole bunch of crap I wanted to say about the game while I was playing at stage the whole time. And I really can't remember all of it, honestly. But I'm gonna try. But yeah, anyways. I was really interested into this game because it looked like Mega Man, and it was made by the same creator of Mega Man, KG Fune, I believe is his name. I don't know. That's very annoying. This stage is going to be very annoying, I can tell already. But, yeah, so it was backed by freaking people on Kickstarter. The trailer, the gameplay trailer, came out about a month ago now or so. And it was on YouTube. I found it because I was on some forum, you know, for video games, just checking out what people had to say and whatnot. Someone happened to post a thread, and it had the link to the gameplay trailer in it. And since this is a game I already knew I was getting, I already had it pre-ordered, all that stuff, you know, I had it pre-ordered for months. I was looking forward to getting it for, you know, since last year, when I first heard about it. When it already got pushed back, I believe, once. Because it was supposed to come out last year. And I was not one of the Kickstarter backers, because I don't even think I knew about the game back then. Like, last time I found out, I believe it was already too late. Otherwise, I might have done. But whatever, it doesn't matter, because I still bought the game day one, so you know. But anyways, I really need a checkpoint. Wow. There we go. Hell, a little bit at least. So I freaking look like at the trailer, and I'm just like, hey, it gets mad dislikes. So basically, it spread so much because of the hate that it was getting. Wow. Again. So it got a lot of hate, and that was the whole issue. People were saying that it was not interesting. They were not promoting good parts of the actual game. You know,
Something about Mighty Number 7's
things they said that the things they were doing in the game was like, why? You know what I mean? Like, it could have been handled better all around. My main problem, I guess, was the narration. I did not think the voice, the dialogue, whatever script fit for the game. It had a joke in there, which I'm pretty sure that anyone saw the trailer knows what I'm talking about. That really just didn't fit too well for the. I don't think it fit for the game, the audience. Like, it was just weird to me. It came off kind of awkward and forced. Could have been done better. Could have just made the joke funnier, or had someone else do the narration or something. Could have made the game. Could have tried to show off different parts of the game, perhaps, or something different. Focus on something else. I just felt it could have been handled better all around. It had a whole lot of this, like a whole lot more than like that. Just like very outnumbered likes, like freaking 3-1 or 4-1, something like that. You know, ridiculous. Basically, it was just not well received at all, and that is the problem. It's important to make a trailer make you want to buy the game, not make you want to laugh at the game and say this is horrible, and not laughing in a good way, but laughing in a freaking bad way, like this is really that bad. I looked at the trailer, I didn't see it as that bad, except for the narration, of course. The game itself, I kind of knew what to expect once I found out it was basically a spiritual successor of Mega Man. And I could tell just by looking at the gameplay. People that were disappointed by the gameplay aspect, however, I don't understand how. If you know a Mega Man game, and I've been playing them since I was probably 5 or 6, you should kind of already know what to expect. I knew what to expect. And I'm just, you know, a little frustrated at certain things that could have been better in the game. I believe in an earlier video I named the 2 or 3 problems I did have with it already, so. And they're pretty much just things that Mega Man had in them that this game, I feel, being created by the same person and all, since it borrows a whole lot of other aspects, I feel like it should have borrowed that one as well. And I don't feel there would have been any issue. And like I said before, it is the ability to charge up your blaster and the ability to actually kill enemies with your blaster, not having to dash through them, which makes fighting enemies very awkward. Very awkward. I mean, it is ridiculous. I have to shoot an enemy, then hard dash through it, and even the bosses. So that's part of the reason it leads me to getting killed so much. I don't die as much in regular Mega Man games. Trust me, I've been playing them for a long time. I mean, I'm talking 15, 16, 17 years now. So, that's kind of my main issue. Having to dash through enemies and not being able to park your blaster. Because the charging the blaster was cool, it had a nice sound effect, and it just looked awesome, like from a visual standpoint, of course. And it made sense, you know. Now I got a button mash instead of holding it, charging and blasting enemies away. I got a spam the square button as a trigger to fucking appear. Nice. I don't know what the hell that truck would have done, but he used to handle it before. This is nice. Probably would have fired something like that. In a stage like this, I don't understand how they thought that having to dash through enemies, and also this is what I don't understand. Having to dash through enemies is not logical when you also will fall down if you get hit and die. If you touch it down for 1 second, you're dead. That's whatever, but don't make me fight enemies while I'm also doing all this dashing. That's just freaking, in my opinion, is completely stupid. The first few stages I didn't have much issue with. 6, my number 6, the boss fight was really my only annoyance. For 7, my annoyance is the actual stage itself. I'm hoping, and I don't think the boss will be nearly as bad if I can just make it to him. That's the whole issue. Getting a little frustrated now at this point, really. The other stages went by relatively smoothly, much smoother.
That one's gonna be trouble.
Like I slow down the game or something, I wouldn't get killed with this, but hey.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
the main problem is actually having to dash. If it was just something like okay, like run into them or something like that. Okay, cool, but dash into them.
I told you, stay away.
This is ridiculous. I'm like getting paranoid now because I don't want to actually just wind up doing this all over again. So this is one of the most frustrating times I've had in this game so far, even though I haven't played a lot.
But he's not like Beck.
My blade's hunger. Why, Beck? Why won't you?
I really hope I don't have to do this stage again because that was
I'm here to help.
horrible.
Come to save you, Brand.
No closer. One more step, and my blades will have their way with you.
Brand, tell me what's happening.
I can't control myself. If you want to save me, you must
Mighty number
destroy
7, Brandish.
me.
And let me get he brandishes blade, of course.
Predictable. Must slice, must dice. Ha! See. Press it. Must destroy above you.
So I have a weakness. This does make the fight a lot simpler.
Press it. My body, my blades, they have a will all their own.
Fight it, Brand. I'll save you, I promise.
Oh, I don't have any.
This ends now.
Not again.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces. Okay. Wow, a little violent there, much. Hey, really seems like they just made this stage longer than the other ones. Get this real quick.
Must slice, must dice. Above you. Press it. Above you. Must destroy me. Above you. Yes. My body, my blades, they have a will all their own.
Fight it, Brand. I'll save you, I promise.
I am just trying to not be killed. I'm just being really quiet moment. Okay.
Come on.
That was a little nerve-wracking, but I got it. A lot of button mashing, pressing square like crazy.
I thank you.
Mission
Clear. In games like this, it's something you kind of got to get used to. The faster you can press buttons, you can do a little better. And I got a D. That's the lowest grade I've gotten in this game. New form, Resurrection, Brandish. And you get the sword. It's pretty cool.
What should we tackle
as always, thanks for watching. New tip added.
New tips
And
are...
what is it for? You know. Resurrection, Brandish. Press the attack button for a quick slash. This does not consume attack energy. Hold the attack button to enter stance mode and your attacks change to blade techniques. Ooh, spin slash. Release the attack button in stance mode to unleash the high-speed flurry attack of attacks to either side. They need to fix the grammar on that. Releasing the attack button in midair while pressing down and make you slash straight downwards. Blade attacks will cut projectiles out of the air, nullifying them. Some attacks are too powerful to nullify. Blade techniques leave you open afterwards, but it's possible to dash cancel out of them. Axle shoot effects. Increased attack, less energy use. Nice. And you can see, there's just 2 left to go. This one and that one. But here we go, and there's a new challenge, of course. I had previously skipped 6 because the boss was very annoying, and I'm going to be going to 8. This is Mighty number 8 in the Capitol building. Mighty number 8, Countershade, appears to be leading a robot occupation at the Capitol building. Yes, that's the business. This place must have its own perimeter. Where's Shade? Off playing hide and seek as usual. Ha. Go ahead and find our for him.
You all set?
Start.
Then?
System ready?
System ready. Go.
Attention! Beck has arrived at the Capitol building.
The Capitol building? What would number 8 be doing there? Of all places.
A fine question indeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna go this way, I guess.
Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
I guess you gotta dodge, watch out for the bullets and everything. And there was 2 ways to go on this stage, left or right. And it was just, I don't know, just decided to go left, really. Because when things can go left, they will. But seriously, I hope this is the right way. I only have 2 mighty numbers left to deal with. And then the last stage, and that bonus stage I got from the DLC. I probably won't go replay this game on my PS3 though, but I might play it on the Vita once it comes out for it. Because you know, it's not out for handheld yet. I believe it's coming out for all consoles like PS4, PS3, PS Vita, Wii U, 3DS, and Xbox One, as well as Xbox 360. If they still are staying to that plan of releasing on like all 7 different platforms or whatever. But for I believe the handhelds and the PS3, it's and maybe F360, I believe it's digital only, and I believe it's physical for the rest, like Wii U, Xbox One, and PS4. I know at least physical PS4 because I'm obviously playing it right now. But for the rest, I am not quite sure because I believe things have changed. Something is wrong with the controller area. Wow. Controller error. I really hope this comes out. Okay, good.
Here we go.
It wasn't an actual error with the controller, you know, of course it's just like a game messing with you. I forgot. I don't know. I don't know what I did. It's probably that enemy right there.
Here we go.
That's the only one I'm just fighting.
Here we go.
So I guess he's a sniper since he's shooting me from all the way over here.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's what I built.
Run along now, doggy. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful.
Yes, and I'm still running through, still searching. It's annoying how many rooms I have to go through, whatever. Get through, I don't want to get hit. This is weird to say the least, and it's quite annoying actually. Hopefully it's not where I started from, because if I am, I'm going around in a circle for no reason. I can obviously see the sniper fire pointing this way, and I'm going this way. Dashing through the room, looking at the sky. I guess that means I'm on the right track, I guess? I don't know, like, what? There's health up there and I can't get it. I don't know how I should get up there, really. Oh, nice. Wow. I did not go do that.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little doggy. They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
He's talking, and I guess that means I'm on the right route.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
Wow. Alrighty then, whatever. Wow, that's nice. If that's follow both came from, I guess I go right then. Alright. Nothing wrong going right sometimes.
I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere
I don't get it. Did I not even get a checkpoint? What the hell just happened? Like, what? Whatever, I'll just go this way and hope that it gives me something.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's what I built him to do.
Okay, I think I get the idea now. Hopefully, this should make it a little clearer. So, I don't have. This is. I'm trying to think of what I would rate this game if I had to rate from like 1 to 10. I don't really like giving numbers like that. Because for one, I don't give 10s because I don't think anything is really perfect. You know, you can always improve something in some way, you know what I mean? So, you know, when I give a 9, I just tell people usually like, you know, I don't give 10s. So, if you want to, like, I don't give 10s at all. So if you want to consider something I give a 9, basically a 10. You can do that. It's fine.
They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
This is a pretty. So I mean, I finished already 6 out of the 8 mighty numbers, so I can give it a fair rating now. If I had to, I'd give it something like a. Oh man, I'd give it like a 6. It's above average, not bad. The reviews for it online are not really good at all. To be quite honest, I saw some of them before the game came out a little bit, and I was just like, oh, I guess people don't like the game. And turns out, yeah, they really didn't like it too much. That's fine. I should be getting close to them now. I mean, so, you know, it's definitely not for everybody. It's not something I'd recommend to everyone. Mostly the hardcore actual Mega Man fans and platforming fans in, you know, action platformer games in general.
Here we go.
I wouldn't just recommend it for freaking everyone or anyone down, you know, hey, check out Mighty No. 9. So, but I do like the genre and the series, even if it's not officially a Mega Man game. Anyone who's played a Mega Man game knows how damn similar they are.
I'll just put it on my card card.
Hey, thanks, Dinah.
Did you like my pun? This is that one. How much you little shade yourself? Toodles!
I really don't know what she did to fix it. I guess she got rid of the lasers or whatever. That's cool. Should be almost there.
Bring it on. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Definitely need to heal badly.
Bring it on.
Gotta get lock on, huh? These things are annoying, these one-hit KO things. Wow. I really can't believe they're making me do that all over again, even though I had damn near found them already. Is there no checkpoint at all in the game? It's just stage rapid, even though you're getting fired at constantly and don't really have much choice to heal. That's kind of unfair in my opinion. That might be one of the things I actually dislike about the game, is the arbitrary difficulty in some of its stages. One minute I'm thinking it's crazy, and one minute it's like, whoa, okay, no it is not. This is extremely frustrating and annoying, not freaking challenge. Once again, it's just very annoying. I don't like to play games that annoy me like this. That's why I really don't give it anything higher than what I gave it. And I'm not done with the game, so that rating is subject to change, albeit very slightly. It could go a little bit lower or a little bit higher, but I doubt that second part very much. On websites on review websites, it's been getting things like average, 5 out of 10. 60 out of 100, you know, things of that nature. Nothing high, and nothing like extremely low, you know. So I mean, hell, I guess for an indie title that was backed by Kickstarter and well, funded on Kickstarter by the people who really want to see the game flourish and be developed and come out great. I wonder how many of them are truly disappointed. As I said, I was not one of those Kickstarter people, but I did the game first day. So, you know, I had it pre-ordered more or less since like February, probably when it was supposed to come out initially this year. I had canceled my pre-order for just momentarily, really. But I re-pre-ordered it, of course, as you can see. I kind of liked one thing about the I'm tired. I like the one thing that was the DLC character you get if you. What is it called? Like basically the day one editions have a DLC character stage and as well as the crossbuy for PS4 and PS Vita, which is cool. I still don't know how to get up there.
Bring it on. That's more like it. That's more like
Should be able to freaking heal from killing enemies or something, because I need to heal badly.
Bring it up, you. That's more like it.
I really don't have any advice for this stage except get through freaking quick as you can, because it is annoying if you die. Very much so.
Enough. It's time we settle this like robots. I'll meet you in my new office, little doggy.
Nice, when you ain't give me a new life and I really need it. Oh hell, I gotta beat him on one try, huh?
Okay, now, little doggy. Let's see if you're all bark, or if you got some bite.
Listen to me, Shade. You're malfunctioning. Freedom doesn't require all this suffering.
Emancipation is worth any price, even if it costs human lives.
Mighty number 8, Counter Shade. Is this really his weakness? I can't help but wonder.
Adios. Here. That's it. Adios. Here. Sloppy.
Nice.
Sloppy. Here. Need to adios. Sloppy. Here. So, will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own?
I'm really only truly concerned about
You've got it all wrong, Shade. I'm here because I want to help you.
Next time.
that attack right there.
Which is it?
That could actually be the one that killed me.
Sloppy. Which is it?
Freaking.
Okay, adios. Which is
What the hell? I hate that move.
adios.
You really can do the confusion thing.
Which is it?
That's really not fair. That's ridiculous. I'm really very, very, very frustrated and very disappointed with the way this company rather, developed this game.
System ready? Go!
Attention! Beck has arrived at the Capitol building. Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
I technically should have been done or almost done already with this whole game, to be quite honest. I don't even think Mega Man X games have given me this much difficulty, at least on the robot bosses stages, or even boss fights. Really, maybe the last stage or two, or the last boss or two, but that's it. Never. I thought by now they would have found ways to not be this aggravating. Actually, I can't remember the last time I got really irritated when I was playing a game and the game got me frustrated. And it has the nerve to be a game that's not even that good to begin with. That's something. That really is something. Okay. Once again, only tips I really have for this stage are get through as quickly as possible and try not to get hit too much, and keep in mind that he fires 3 shots. Acceleration comes very much in handy here. Avoid some enemies if you don't need to get them out of your way.
Here we go.
Unless they can provide you with health, they're really not going to be very useful here. You don't need them.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
I don't understand what just happened there. I'm very upset, actually. I really want to get this over with, to be honest.
Sniper fire?
Like, it was cool at first. I was like, oh, it's cool, but now it's just like really not even freaking say. Like, I'm gonna talk about how much this game is annoying me, but I really don't want to have to do that.
Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to...
Big Mega Man fan here, very disappointed.
I have lost the target. My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's what I built him to...
If this was a newcomer having any kind of issues, I'd be like, oh, okay, but no one who's played Mega Man games their whole life should really be getting, like, yeah, having difficulty like this. But, enough about that. I'm just going to be glad that this game was definitely not a full-price game. That is actually one of the positive things, and things I feel was actually very warranted. This game was not $50 or $50 or even $40. Actually, it was $29.99, so 30. You know, like 33 or so. No, like 32 or so with tax where I'm from. Like 32 and change.
Here we go.
It'll be less if you have like the Amazon Prime 20% discount thing, or the what is it called? The Best Buy, whatever.
That's more like it. Here we go.
Or I think the Best Buy one is 20% also, and also the other one is 20%. I think there's another one. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you're gonna get this game, at least get it physical copy. Get it for PS4, and you have it because it comes cross-buy, so you get PS3 and PS Vita as well. So you know, at least you're getting the game. You're getting the same game, but you're getting it basically 3 times. Can't play it for PS Vita yet, though, unfortunately. I believe a few months later it's going to come out for that console. For some reason, the handheld has to be
No problem. That's what the sisters are for.
held back for whatever reason. I'm not sure why.
Hey, thanks, Dinah.
For all the purposes, I suppose, but I don't know what difference, major difference it is. I'm sure it can handle it graphically without much problem at all.
Bring it on. That's more. That's more like it. That's more.
Technically, if you went through this slower than I am,
Bring it on.
you would probably more likely get hit a little less. Just to be clear, I'm not taking my time with it or anything because I'm already frustrated. And I'm not a very patient person to begin with. But yeah, you can probably get through it slower if you just... I mean, you can probably get through it safer if you just slow down. Also keep in mind that brandish, which is right here, can also block some shots with the sword if you hit them. I believe the card. Oh my god, it requires a little bit of timing.
Enough.
But you know, that's it.
Settle this like robots. I'll meet you in my new office, little doggy.
Thank you for the help. I wish it was full though. If I have full health, I think I could beat him this time. I kind of know what to do.
Sloppy. Sloppy. Here. Adios. Here. Dance, little doggy. Adios. Here. Okay, adios. Here. Sloppy. Sloppy. Here.
Oh?
I wish I could have saved that for a little bit later. That was the idea.
You've got it all wrong, Shade. I'm here because I want to help you.
You hit me once with it. That's not too bad, but I can hit a diet. Oh, damn.
Sloppy. Sloppy.
Getting heated.
Okay, adios.
Very, getting very frustrated.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Okay. It's rare that anyone actually catches me like playing games and not like ecstatic or just chill. But mission clear. So that's done. And A, very surprising. New form, recollection, counter shade. That's 7 mighty numbers down, 1 to go.
Will, you mean this whole robot rampage?
Is all my fault. Indeed. Or, more specifically, the fault of a robot I developed long ago. The CDN-1201, Trinity. I designed her to evolve by assimilating other robots' capabilities. I found her custom scripts in the code we recovered from each of the Haywire mighty numbers. The structure is clever, concise. It's brilliant. There's no doubt it's my code.
But Will, how is that possible? Cherry Dynamics shut down the Trinity project ages ago. In fact, it was Dr. Blackwell himself who stopped it, wasn't it? Back when he was Cherrydyne's CTO. I always thought that project was the reason you left Cherry to come work with us and make Beck here.
Blackwell only saw the dangers. He never understood their potential.
Professor? Sir? Are you okay?
Oh. Oh, yes, Beck. Fine, more or less. Thank you. Zonda, I need some time to think. Can you handle Beck and the remaining mighty numbers?
Sure.
Alrighty then. As always, thank you for watching.
All right, quit your
That was mighty
lollygagging.
number 7.
It's up.
Stay tuned for more.
A new
New tips have been added. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And feel free to like and leave a comment below about the game, any questions, or anything similar. It's all good. And this is the newest one I got. There's only one left to get now. So I will see you guys
What should we
next
tackle
time.
next?
And thanks again. Mighty number 6, Radio Tower.
Mighty number 6,
Mighty number 6.
Aviator, has co-opted the
Aviator.
television broadcast
Aviator.
capabilities of this tower.
Let's go up to the television broadcast capabilities of this tower.
Beck, you there?
Check you there. Careful
Careful
with
with
these
these
winds.
winds.
Throwing off my aim.
Lost him
Lost him
again.
again. Moving to get a
Moving
better
again.
angle. Shade out.
all.
Start. So, if you watched the previous video, you know that I have tried, well, I don't know where I'm going to upload these in, actually, so, never mind.
Beck has
But,
arrived at the tower. Mighty number 6 must be transmitting from the apex.
Anyways,
Sorry to make you climb it on foot, Beck, but
I tried to beat this boss before. I got very frustrated, and I was like, whoa, this is annoying. So I just left, and since there was 2 other stages to pick from, I decided to go do both of them and come back. The stage itself wasn't too bad, it was the boss, but I'm gonna try again now. So I'm just going through this stage real quick. X1. It might have been X2. I would have to go look at a picture of the robot masters or Mavericks for each one, so I can make sure. Because I remember like the boss name and everything and what he looks like. So once I saw him, I know if it was from another game. To be exact. But for now, I'm just gonna say Mega X1. This stage kind of reminded me of that, and like cross between like another Mega Man stage. So this is your typical climbing up a tall building, in the sky, and all that whatnot. Stage pretty much. Wind blowing strongly, you can push you forward and everything, fall off the edge, that kind of stuff, you know. Oh, we gotta have one of those, right?
It's working perfectly, Will. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
I was like in the middle of doing a different LP, but I pretty much put it on pause because it was for a game that I had already like beat once at least. So, and this game is new just came out, so, and this is one I was looking forward to. So I was like, you know what, this game is quite shorter than that one, so I figured I'd come back and do this. And then go back to that one perhaps, you know. But anyways, hopefully now I'm ready to beat this boss already.
And now, Avi News traffic from the Avi-1 Eye in the Sky traffic copter.
Avi or Avy, for sure.
We have an accident about to happen on the airship, Avi. A piece of trash causing trouble.
He's the flying boss, basically like a helicopter robot.
What? I mean, breaking news. The piece of trash brought a friend and is no fun at all.
Oh, nice.
Couldn't get a beat on Avi, kid. Have to leave him up to you.
Yeah, so since I have tried the stage before and gotten through it, I do know what, if you didn't already beat that boss right there, and you were just coming into this like, zone basically, at that part, those robots just, they just pretty much just blow up the ship. They set it on fire, the one that you're on. Nothing too bad really. I think you might take some damage or something, or have to fight some enemies. But really, that's it. But it is a nice thing when the characters help you out, the ones you beat. That's cool, I think, in my opinion.
That's more like it. Just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Hobby for the weather. Thanks, Hobby. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it.
Almost dead.
That's more like it.
That right there, the little incident with the robots, that was like probably around the halfway mark or so.
That's all right.
There we go.
That's more like.
Oh, that's annoying. Ah, help. This is what I need. Here, the wind from below blows you, lets you
That's more like it.
jump a little higher and everything, so you can get up here and reach these new heights to get to the dock. That is the difficulty on getting that. Luckily it's the checkpoint, so only problem is I lost life, which I might have needed, but whatever. You know, got gold
That's more
tonight.
like it.
Usually when you dash, you go straight forward, so you don't have to worry about that. But when you dash here, when you're getting raised a little bit, that elevation really can screw you. So if you want to try to get that, you want to jump from that one down there, so you'll be at the right height. If you jump from here, it doesn't go too well. And after that, you want to jump off to this one to the right, because if you jump to that one to the left, and then you jump off it, you go right up because of the wind and everything. This should heal me, really health, and catch on to this. One reason I get
Now, live from atop Hobby News headquarters, continuing coverage of
thanks to like the fact that my room is small and my headset is like right in the way of the air conditioner, and it's summer and my air conditioner is usually on. Whenever I'm actually recording, I have to turn it off because for anyone who's seen my videos, Mighty number 9, no, Mighty number 6, indicator. For anyone who's seen my videos or anything, if there was anywhere I actually had the air conditioner on still, which I believe might be a few because it's like really hot, and or I might not remembered rather than turn it off, you would know that it gets very hard to tell what my I mean, it's just very distracting, to say the least. Why turn it off? Because I want everyone to be able to hear. So I may get the vehicle a little frustrated with the heat and everything, but it's not ideal. As soon as I stop recording, I turn the air conditioner off back. So it's all good. I've just been recording for hours in a row, so this game is no new. I've been playing it the whole time. This boss is quite annoying because of this.
Please stand by. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties. This just in. Tragedy today when a local robot age number 9 jumped from a broadcast tower.
Yeah, this boss is still a tad bit annoying, even with his weakness. I was hoping not. The problem with him is that half the time he's pretty much unable to be reached with an attack. and that is the issue. And if it is a robot, like the camera or whatever it is, I don't know, like that also like moves around, and if that touches you, it does damage. So you be very careful because they move independently of one another. Not to mention trying to aim with this can be quite difficult. Well, of course, I'm just using it incorrectly, but I do not believe that is the case.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties.
Okay, I believe I got the idea now a little bit more. Oh, that shouldn't have actually hit.
Correction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by. We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another.
Yeah, be careful. He does that.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Tragedy today. The local robot H number 9.
How was that? How was?
Tower.
Wow, that's a little frustrating to say the least. Hopefully, I should be able to get him this time, however.
This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
I don't know why that first one did not go through, and I don't know what the hell happened there. Wow, I don't even know what the hell is going on.
Headline, boss attacks. Technical difficulties. Local boss at large. Update, found him. This just in.
Those bombs are what really gets me from that.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by. Headline, boss attacks back. Correction, twice. Here goes. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by.
This weapon isn't bad to use either because of the AoE. The AoE damage makes it pretty decent.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Alright, one more shot of this should do it.
Correction, twice. Technical difficulties.
Oh, wow. That's fine, I guess. He's just gonna do this again, which is so annoying.
High pressure front coming up. Another attack. This just in.
Oh my god, how...
Please tell me we got all that. Correction.
Wow, I don't know what to say there. This is getting very frustrating. Because they make you restart from the beginning of the stage. I'm guessing it's to kind of hide the fact that they didn't put much thought into, I don't know, just rushing it, trying to get the words out. I guess they made it so that you have to redo the stage over in the beginning in an attempt to pattern the game runtime, and it seems like that are frustrating, very much so to deal with. Like when characters in the movie have pointless dialogue that adds nothing to the movie, but it's just there because, hey, you know what? Why not? Like long establishing shots that have no real purpose. Same thing with video games. Arbitrary things like this. Maybe go through the stage again. I know how to get through the stage. It's just frustrating me more. It's not making me play my A game. But I guess that's like anyone, I guess. Whatever. I'm only human. Try to get through this real quick. And I am quite curious to see what happens after you defeat all 8 of the robot masters. I know I keep calling that, it's because of freaking Mega Man. But I guess in this game they're called what is it again? Oh, yes.
Your plan is working perfectly, Will. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
I don't know what it's called.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
The mighty numbers. Don't know why they call it that way.
That's more like...
Also, the method that they have to have you change into a different form is quite, you know, it's not the usual Mega Man where it's L1 or R2 or, well, L1 or L2, R1, R2, something like that, you know, the L button. You have to press L1 to bring up the menu, like so, and then you have to press triangle after you keep pressing L1 to pick which one you want to use. You press L1 to go down like that, you press L2 to go the other direction, and you press triangle to pick one. And then you press triangle again to go back to normal, like so. In the heat of the moment, it can be very irritating. That's why they have what I just changed a few minutes ago. Like, I didn't explain it, but there's direct change where you could pick from the other 3 buttons, L3, R3, and circle, to make direct changes. Out of these 7, you can have 3 basically on like speed dial, you know what I mean? So it's not too bad. It's just you're gonna have to go and pick which 3 it is. I don't really use them because of the annoyance of actually having to switch. And if it was simpler, I'd probably use them often, but you know, I don't use them for boss fights, really. But then again, that's kind of how it was even in Mega Man. Unless it was used for a boss fight, or to destroy something, perhaps. Like environmental reasons, you know what I mean? And I really didn't switch. Buster was all I needed. You know what I mean? So low health. Wasn't expecting that. Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Albie for the weather. Thanks, Albie. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
kind of expected this game to be like a Mega Man game, where like, really I kind of expected it to be easier than this. I'm actually surprised that it's giving any sort of trouble.
That's more like it.
Well, at least the 2 or 3 stages that have, rather.
That's more.
And those stages were like Mighty number 6, 7, 8, I believe. More so than all the rest. I don't know if they really did that on purpose or if it's just my own, you know, perspective or anything. Here we go, I made it. That gives me help. Didn't really need that at all, but I did need it item to heal with. But whatever, it's all good. Skip this, because I don't want to see that crap again. And this time, I really just want to get rid of this guy.
Please stand by.
Oh yeah, when you dash into them and get like Excel or whatever it's called, you do recover some of your weapon energy back, which is always nice.
Please stand by.
As you can see, I gained some back from that.
Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by. We've got a code from
So if you hit them with a weakness and then dash into them and get that Excel or whatever it's called, you will restore your weapon energy and you can continue
local boss at large.
to hit them with it, of course.
Technical difficulties. This just in.
So if you're able to basically this game will reward your good timing, like so. So the boss fights at least are about learning the pattern and acting upon it with the proper weapon and whatnot, and dodging. Mission clear. And you can see, I got a B. That's fine with me. New form, Resurrection Aviator.
Stupendous job, Beck. Come back to base, and then, let's see.
Professor, we're receiving an urgent call from Cherry Dynamics. I will patch it through.
Sonda! Sonda! Oh, Sonda. Thank goodness. Great Graham here.
Mr. Graham, what a pleasant surprise to hear from you.
Drop the axe, Sonda. You don't like me and I don't like you. But we need your help. It's our factory here. It's out of control. It's cranking out hostile bots and we can't stop it.
Confirming. Confirmed. Defective Cherrydyne robots are rampaging throughout the city.
Gadzooks, that is not good. We'll send help right away. Right, William?
Yes, of course. But, Mr. Graham, one question. What makes you so sure Blackwell is behind this?
Sonda, who is this idiot? Whom else would it be, boy? That smelly old fart is obviously out for revenge. Now stop asking stupid questions and send help!
Wow.
Whoa. Pleasant as always, that Mr. Graham.
Sonda, I'll take the mighty numbers and handle the situation at the robot factory. You take call and find Dr. Blackwell at the prison.
You mean go myself? to the prison? Like, actually, physically go there? I suppose it's the only way to contact Dr. Blackwell under the circumstances. But are you sure you don't want to swap missions? I think you, of all people, would want to see him, right?
On the contrary, I'd be quite content to never see him again for the rest of my life. New content in extra mode is here.
Unlock online race battle. That's cool. A new challenge is added, and of course, new bits have been added. Cool. So I can play as Call now. And I've unlocked the racing and cool. That's almost all the tips now. I wonder what the last three that I don't have are. In oh, there's 2 stages of this one. Alright, well, what gonna do then?
Whoever heard of breaking any prison built to hold a genius? We'll just need to search. You all set then? All right. This must be the main prison building. Dr. Blackwell's cell will be deeper inside.
We'll need key cards to access the maximum security wing, Doctor. Please wait here. Jump, jump.
Oh, I got 1 security card. Now I go through. I really don't like stealth levels and everything. Let me see, I wonder if it's really necessary. Let me find out what happens with Hoot. Oh. Okay. It's not an insta death, so I can deal with it. Oh, you cannot destroy them, though. That's the whole difference there. Playing as Call so far isn't too bad. I didn't think they were actually give her part of the story to play. I thought that was interesting. Choice.
Oh, a patch service bot. Perfect timing. Call. Plug in to recharge your shield energy. Use that as fuel to power your energy barrier.
The energy barrier,
Press
they
the
freaking.
shield button to activate it.
She gets energy, but she gets that freaking energy barrier. Oh, that's cool.
Doctor, a question. Why was I equipped with an energy shield?
Well, it's, just,
Well, it's just you never know,
know.
you know.
You know.
Wow. Okay. That's a good explanation to a freaking robot, huh? You never know. Yeah, sure. I guess they're gonna understand that, right? So playing as Paul so far is pretty simple. I mean, he's probably the only. Probably the only stage that's necessary. There might be like some other optional crap. But yeah. 1, 2, and 3. What is the button? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not what I'd do. Okay, I got it. Oh, cool. Got the security card for this area. A little health, better than nothing, I guess. Cool.
Ah, yes, this door is locked electronically. 1 sec while I hack it open. Great Caesar's ghost! They found us!
Please focus on hacking the terminal. I will try to neutralize any threats.
Sure. Don't know how that happened, but that's cool. Oh, they keep shooting until they get destroyed. Okay. That'll work for me, I guess. Hopefully this is the last thing I have to fight. Because my health is too low for this crap. Too low. Oh, okay. I guess that works.
Yes, this door is locked electronically. 1 sec while...
Oh wow, perfect. The hell? I hit it. Okay. There we go. And done. Doors open.
What is it, Cole?
I often detect an aversion to combat in Beck's vocal patterns, while I have no such reluctance. Question: why would Professor White include that hesitation in his design? It's illogical.
Yes, well, that,
Yo, Dr. Sonderman! Did you call from call, huh? Thank the maker I reached you. I scouted up ahead and spotted a nasty guard dog. I'm talking one sick puppy. But I got a pro tip. Blast his big eye first. It's his weak point. Then go for massive damage.
It's not only Beck. All of Professor White's designs have such contradictions.
And changing that back, and time to go back at it. Okay, let's see what I missed. Key card, security card rather. Ooh. One instant KO freaking thing. Wow, I was freaking almost there. That's annoying. Well, let's try this again. Really using extra life about now. I really don't want to freaking do this again. Guess not. Okay.
Charging complete.
Still no extra life, but I mean, I have full health to fight this boss. I guess that'll have to do. K9. Ooh, what's up with that pun right there?
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first. Jump. 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 Error. Jump. 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 Jump.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. wasted my freaking shield for nothing. That's very upsetting. Oh yeah, camera's down again. I don't have a shield, so this is gonna be a little tough. Okay. I was hoping that worked, but I wasn't sure whatsoever. And it turned out it freaking worked, so that is great. And he's gonna eat the freaking vision camera. And it somehow gives him a freaking camera. This freaking dog is like challenged in the mental area. Can't do this much longer though. Oh, I might actually just lose over this. Ah, close. So close. All these boss fights, well, like half these boss fights have been cut here really freaking close, and I don't really like that. Mission clear. And I just see. Oh well. Unlock challenge co-op. A new challenge has been added. New tips have been added. Now what's this one? Oh, challenge co-op. Pretty cool. I tried it out later. Next stage, the robot factory. Start. So, in typical Mega Man fashion, I believe this is going to be another one of those stages that's just before the final stage, basically, the penultimate stage. Unlock the 2 stages at once, prison and
now then,
the factory.
back. You needn't fight every robot you see. Our objective is the factory core.
I did prison first, and now I'm doing the robot factory. And if I'm correct, usually, well, rather, just going on what I know from the Mega Man series, there's usually this intro stage, the 8 Mavericks, Reploid, you know, Maverick bosses, whatever you want to call them. And then, okay, that's 9, and then there's usually 3 stages afterwards, and sometimes a stage in the middle, for a total of,
the security system
9,
is scrambled. As it is,
11, 12,
you must hit the panel there to open the door.
like, up
only
to,
remains
like
open
12 or
for an
13
instant.
stages.
That should pose no problem for you.
Go!
Oh, let's see. So let's just say this game's gonna have 10 stage. No, not 10, because I've already done. I've already completed 10. So let's just say this stage is gonna have 12. Could this would be stage 11 here? I say there's 1 more, 2 more at max, not counting the DLC stage to make it 13. I see. Oh, you should jump any higher.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Alright then. I haven't used it yet, but it makes you jump higher, which is pretty awesome.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you.
Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
This stage is all about using the reflections, or what the hell they're called. So... Alrighty then. Let's try that again.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you.
Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
I can't think of any other ability that would help in this situation. But I can go down the line real quick. That would have worked if I knew how far I dash exactly. I would have did air dash and land right at the perfect spot. And hopefully there's nothing dangerous down there to one-hit kill me. I don't know why they feel necessary to 8 stages like this in every Mega Man game.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you.
Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
Oh, that's annoying. I'll take another crack at it. System is ready. Go. Oh, even gates are my enemy now.
Here we go. The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem for you.
I've known can openers that hit hard.
appreciate the zeal, Bat. Could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
What the hell? And he went over too far to the freaking left. I don't know what the hell they want for me to do at that part. You don't float long enough to actually cross over, so what's up with that? I don't need a buff because I'm not getting killed like that. I need this thing to last longer, really.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat. But could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it. Alley-up.
Well, I'm like lost, genuinely. You don't stay afloat long enough to even get down there, so how do you do it?
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat. But could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
No, there's nothing. Not sure exactly what it is they're expecting me to do at this part. I'm at a loss for words, really.
Bring it.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate it.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Now then, back. You needn't fight every road.
I'm gonna skip through this, and I don't know.
Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Good!
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem for you.
appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just
Okay, I gotta
up
think
ahead,
this
Becker.
through
It's
some
all
things.
up to you.
This is not
Roger, Avi.
what's
I'm on it.
supposed to go down. Like, that's pretty freaking clear. Like, what? Like, this makes no sense. If this freaking helicopter doesn't work. And I know that's the freaking way to get through. Only, it must be pretty much what I thought it was.
Go! Sprinter!
That was so annoying. I don't want to do that anymore.
Here we go. Here we That's more like it. That's more like it. That's one. Well, what do we have here? Yo, Beckropolis, I got a hot scoop to deliver to Doc Sonderbag. Be right back. Here we go.
We're gonna do the one
Here
again.
we go. Here we go. Alley-oop. Go. Go. Yeah. Here we go.
There we go. Whoa, I really don't know what the hell it's going to do now. Like, that's just, Alright, fair enough. Time for a boss fight here. Please excuse me grabbing the square button. Trying to get rid of this guy before he manage to do mad damage or anything. Which I'm sure he's capable of. Since he's one of those last bosses in the game, so. Finish him off. Damn, freaking thumb. Got him. And I'm not done with the damn stage yet. Oh my god. Let's see.
Go! Go!
I don't understand how that even just happened.
That's more like... Go! Yeah! Yeah! That's what...
Why is everything in here a freaking one-hit kill? I don't understand. The hell? There's gotta be something in this game that's not an enemy that just damages you. 'Cause everything that's not an enemy and also damages you doesn't even just damage, it kills you in one hit. It's kind of, besides unfair, it's a little bit ridiculous and unrealistic. And I don't even mean it in like, like in that way, but you get the idea. Stupid enemies. I never see what's behind his door. Another berserk robot? Oh, okay, you got this one.
Ah, young one, not to worry. Nothing here my blades can't handle.
We've got this area under control. Go help Cryo's team instead.
Yes, please. I'm ice creaming these bots, but there's so many of them.
Maybe if you spend more time fighting and less on your lame puns.
What? Just remember your talk. See, I'm the cool numbers over here.
Oh, this is cool.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice clear.
Crash and burn!
Now that's what I like to see. First in the battle, the tip of the spear.
Of course. It's a leader's duty after all.
More of these bumpers? Don't worry, there's plenty of stuff to go around.
Okay. Dude, here should be the boss then. Yes, indeed, that does look like the boss to me.
I've never seen its like before. Has the factory started making its own designs? Beck, you must disable the computer core, there, before it can create an army of these.
Con triple X nameless. I see how this fight's gonna go. fine. Once again, use the button mashing. I'm just trying to fight the boss. Maybe I should dodge underneath that. Oh wow, look at that, it's called the mom. The control thing. And this thing's called triple X. On it, whatever. And of course you have to fight it 3 times, and the 3rd time is harder. How stereotypical. That wasn't good, but whatever. They didn't keep changing the rotation of the thing. There we go. Beat it.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
I still don't know what it is. I still don't know what it is that he's doing there. He's like what, destroying a virus or something.
Mission
Mission clear. Gotta see.
Excellent. That should halt the manufacturing of any more Berserker robots, at least. Good work, Beck. I'll meet you back outside the factory. There's someone I must see first.
Hello, Dr. Blackwell.
One of those Sanders, aren't you? The scientist one.
They talk, but their lips don't move or anything. That's
Do you know what's going on outside?
what, they're gonna take the time to do the animation
crazy
for it, I wonder? Like,
robots,
what the hell's up with
the
that?
clashes, the chaos?
I am aware. What did that twit Graham expect activating her again? Again?
Graham? From Cherry Dynamics? What do you mean, activating her again?
Trinity, of course. Graham is obsessed with using her to disrupt the weapons industry. The fool. I stopped him last time. And what thanks did I get? Lifetime stay at this maximum security resort.
Cheese and rice! You mean the cyber terrorism attack you were arrested for was to stop Graham?
Trinity can assimilate any robot's programming and overwrite it, take control of it. And not just the programming. She can incorporate a bot's components, expanding herself endlessly. If she's been activated, it's already too late. Trinity cannot be stopped.
Oh, peas and carrots!
So, Mr. Graham, it was you who activated Trinity. Dr. Blackwell wasn't around to stop you this time, yet you're scapegoating him again, just the same. It was never about progress with you, just money. Always money.
No, this isn't my fault. Her warning label didn't mention all this. I mean, not specifically. I blame her creators. I blame the shareholders. I blame corporate society. I blame my parents.
Trinity was my experiment. She was ultimately deemed a failure, but she was an educational one. I put everything I learned from creating her into Mighty Number 9. Beck is our only hope of stopping her.
Wait a minute. I didn't recognize you with that ridiculous hairdo, but you're Bill Blackwell!
No, my name is William White. I'm not Bill Blackwell.
Wow, William White, Bill
And I
Blackwell,
haven't
really?
been for a long time.
So with the names.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
So I suppose there's one stage left. The Battle Coliseum. Well, I'm gonna see what this stage is about. Vermilion Destroyer. I've heard him use the name Sonda before. Is that where he is hiding? We're being hacked by an outside source. They're trying to steal our location data. Dr. White, I can't stop the attack from here. We need to neutralize the culprit directly. They have some guts to target us directly. Can you tell who it is? Checking their access location now. That is, seem to be coming from a cherry dynamics lab outside the city. What in the world can my former employer want? Beck, I will need you to investigate this immediately. Got it, I will head that way now.
We are being hacked by an Dr. White.
They have some guts to talk.
Checking their access. It seems.
Okay, what the hell is this with the same dialogue like the same stuff? Screw it. Start.
System ready? Go!
System ready? Go.
I needed that.
I've been watching you. You're a predator as well.
A predator? Professor, a strange robot is...
Beck seems to have encountered something. Professor, how should...
Silence!
Huh? I lost my comlink. But how could...
I am Ray.
And he finds Ray.
And you.
No explanation, just straight to a freaking fight. A fight. All I know is like other people who have seen the trailer, I am not that big a fan of the actual design of the character, really. This is the DLC character. Quick clear. Nice. There was a trailer that was released for Ray, I believe. Saw it online somewhere, and it was... I didn't really like the color scheme, and I saw some other comments which basically said the same exact thing, and some other things too, but for me it was just basically colors. I guess that it's supposed to be like similar to Zero from the Enigmatic X series, but I felt that Zero was done a lot more visually appealing. For Ray, on the other hand, there are differences. Ray is a female robot, not male like Zero, and the colors just don't seem to match up as well. I don't know what the exact word to really say about it is. I think Zero as a character looks more interesting.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Better heal.
All right.
All right, and there's Ray again.
But why? Why am I alive?
Good question. Back to fighting her. He's gonna reappear.
It's over.
First things, you know, as you always gotta find out her pattern for attacking, the spear. Oh, okay, something new. Basically, just gotta hit as much as possible because she doesn't have a health bar. And she's not like the usual boss where you need to actually dash into, well, accelerate into her to actually officially get rid of the health. Quick clear. Which they do in some games for some bosses. They've done it in Enigmatic, or I believe 2 before, so yeah. They usually do that when it's not your last time fighting the boss or something like that. As you can see, Ray, you weaken her a little bit and you just go back to fighting her. It's stupid that enemies destabilized can actually still damage you if you touch them. I don't think it's really too fair, to be honest. So I have to be constantly dashing when there's enemies nearby. Which gets quite annoying because you have to button dash like crazy and spam the R1 button. Or whatever button you decide to move the accelerate function to. I keep that at R1. I very rarely actually change the functions for buttons, the control setup. Let me see something. Can't get up there. Don't know how to get up there, so screw it. Wow.
That's more like it.
Should be almost there now. Please help. Great. I would have liked full health though, but whatever. And I made it. This should be the third and probably last time to fight her.
What do you want with the professor?
You know this man.
Of course. The professor created me. I won't let you near him in this state. You're completely out of control.
You will tell me exactly where I can find him.
This is... Oh, yep, yes. Richu. Wow, that's the real name. Full name, rather. Alright. Now the official fight is on. As I figured. I'm assuming that they have no weakness. But there still might be an easier way to beat them. Going too left. What new move will she have now? That was annoying, to say the least. But now I know to just fight her with a buster and to not even waste time trying to hit her with the freaking other Excel forms, whatever they call it. As always, pardon the butter mashing. I know some people actually do notice it when they're listening to the videos. I've gotten the comment about it a few times. But, you know, games like this is unavoidable. I mean, heck. Gotta spam the square button in this game to attack. Just like it would be on my, I believe it was my Samurai Warriors 4 Let's Play, because that was another button masher. Wow, that hit shouldn't have even gone through. Almost done though, so. fine.
Give up!
Bam.
Come on! Step out of it! Now!
There we go.
You live without devouring your prey.
And
How?
this was the DLC stage that comes with the game if you buy the physical edition, I believe. So yeah, I think this is the one that came in after I redeemed the code and downloaded it. Mission. Clear. So if I let's see.
Beck, please respond.
Beck. Beck, are you all right?
I should be able to play as right now,
Professor?
according to what I've
Everything's
read.
okay. I'm fine. I battled against an unidentified robot. A female wearing a red cloak.
A red cloak?
Our database has no robots on file matching that description.
The enemy's gone for now. I'll return to base.
Good work out there, Beck. Let's go over the details once you're back home.
Now let's see what happens.
What should we tackle?
New tips have been added. Oh, I got almost all the tips now. I'm just missing 2, which I have no idea what they could be. Ray's special actions. Inside the bonus Ray stages, Ray can be used as a playable character. Here you find explanations of how her gameplay differs from Beck's. Cool. Claw, tackle. Crouch dash, quick fall, the same thing as Beck, pretty much. Ray has Cell absorption powers that far exceed Beck's own abilities. However, he cannot utilize Cell boost abilities. It is possible to activate effects by picking up items. Isn't that an error? Shouldn't it be she cannot utilize? Since, I mean, whatever. That's interesting. And oh, no new challenge. I guess because that was a DLC mission. Let me see.
What should we tackle?
Ray was my playable character. I don't know where you can play her as, though. Maybe it's in a challenge or something. I guess I'll check that out. But for now... Hey everyone, and welcome back. I previously recorded the Battle Coliseum, which is the final stage in the game. Already completed it. But I am going to do it again because... You know, just like... a few different reasons, but... Yeah, mainly to see if I can shorten the video, because it came out to be like a little bit longer than all the rest, because I had to go through it a bit to actually complete it. But now I think since I got it down for the most part, I can like shorten the video probably like in half and cut out all the rest of that stuff. So I'd rather just do it again than, you know, change the actual current video I have.
We believe...
We have no data.
You are all set? What in the blue blazes? The battle
So this
Coliseum
is
itself
this is certainly the final stage, as you can see.
Trinity has gone beyond her
It's
design and is
not too
assimilating
bad
everything
really.
around her. Avi,
The boss takes
what
some
are the
getting used to. That's
conditions like
it.
surrounding the Coliseum?
I gotta be honest with you, boss. It's one big old mess out here. The streets are packed solid with haywire robots!
Understood. Return to the lab for now.
What'll we do, Will? What'll we do?
Our only hope is to sneak in from above. Avi could drop back into the target zone. All right, let's do this.
You want to send Beck into that? Alone?
Any other robot would be assimilated by Trinity almost immediately. Only Beck shares Trinity's ability. He's the only one that can do this. Beck, you and Trinity possess the same power.
They possess the same power. She simply does not understand how to wield it.
Must teach her how to control.
The game they get to fight.
I'll save Trinity. I know you will, Beck. I know you will.
But how well will it be handled? Once you get the hang of it, it's not actually too hard to defeat her.
System ready?
Systems ready? Go.
Attention! Beck has landed in the Coliseum. Multiple incoming enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tech Specs. This was the only gap I could find in their air defenses. I gotta scoot before Trinity nabs me. Good luck.
Yeah, Aviator drops you off over here and then leaves, pretty much, because, you know, reasons. So this stage isn't too bad. There's not much environmental issues. I mean, there kind of are, but they're not too bad as some of the other stages in this game, surprisingly.
Here we go.
I hate when they put two enemies next to each other and you have to dash into one to destabilize it and then the other one gets you. That's probably one of my main negatives about the game, besides the two other ones that I mentioned, with the not being able to charge a blaster or having to destabilize enemies to actually and then dash into them to actually defeat them in the first place. That's the main Of course, the whole charging thing is really only because I've actually played like every game, and then, well, not every game, but a good 9 out of 10 games in the Mega Man series as a whole anyway.
Bring it up.
I can see the point here is to destroy the. Well, you gotta know when to destroy the blocks, like which blocks to actually destroy, and which ones you, and which of those things you actually need to turn into blocks in the first place to actually get through. That's the only issue here, really, and that's not too hard to deal with. Like so. Only problem is these blocks do damage you if you touch them. Well, I mean, before they turn into blocks, rather. But that's how you get through there. And we'll have to heal, of course. Unfortunately, I have to use that now. We don't really want to, though.
How many robots did Trinity absorb?
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive: to grow, to evolve. She will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells in perpetuity. I realized later.
So the problem here is you just wait for it to go down. Typical elevator style. There we go.
With Beck.
That's correct. With Beck.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here.
This platform does keep going down, so as soon as you can, you have to dash underneath and get through. Here you can use this helicopter form to keep you up, or you can just constantly keep dashing while watching out for the enemies. Very annoying, but when you get past this part, it's not too bad.
Good! Great!
There, fully healed.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, now defeat the enemies so they don't get in your way. As soon as these come up, get through and you're there. Get fully healed. And prepare to fight the last boss.
Are you?
Last time, well, basically last time I had to go through this a few different times because I kept getting killed. But I kind of figured out a strategy to win that I hope I'm able to replicate.
Back. Stop her the way you did the other mighty numbers. Save Trinity.
Yes, sir,
Because
Professor.
if I am, then I can beat it my first try or at least second or so. Con 1201 Trinity. Height, weight, zealot, infinity. Oh, that rhymes. So basically, it's gonna do this typical, you know, if you can dodge all those, then you're pretty much good to go. You get a fine play. You're not taking any damage. Okay. Remember, you can leave one of those in there and detonate it once he is vulnerable. She is vulnerable, rather. It's very important that you try not to take any damage for this. And I'll show you why very momentarily. Getting hit once might be fine, but try not to get hit any more than once, at max twice, unless you're extremely confident in your ability to not get hit any more than that, or you have a health recovery item on standby, which I do not. So getting hit once is basically all I can afford. But I know at this point in the boss fight, I will most likely be getting hit at least 3 or 4 times. And that might be enough to finish me. I don't have any buffs or anything, so this is going to be a little bit annoying. You do have to fight it, as you can see, it's the second time. This is its second form, final form. You don't have to fight it anymore after this. You're good to go.
Open your mind. Show the world that robots can evolve.
So, really, the last video, when I recorded it, I never stopped recording when I got killed or anything. I just wanted to be completely, you know. But it wound up being like 40 minutes, and I was like, oh, I wanted to not have to. I don't want it to have to be that long if I can help it. You know what I mean? Make sure, well, I'm like 2 hits from dying. Messed up right there. But that's half a second that it stopped shooting. That's really when you have to take the opportunity and dash ASAP and get around it. Hopefully this time there's no issues. I am seriously trying to, this time I'm going to try not to get hit at all, which I don't think I'll really be able to do. just because I'm not the best at not getting hit, to be quite freaking honest. And he kind of goes, oh, let's do this and not get hit and shoot and 0 damage. I am really not that person, because I'm always like, I always wind up rushing through the actual, I don't know how to freaking slow the hell down and pay attention and see what happens. I'm talking like I hit twice. 3 times. I might as well just die at this point, actually. I got hit way too many times already. Not gonna win. 1 hit was like, alright. I can work my way around it, but 2 or 3 is ridiculous. Without any way to heal. But I'm gonna try anyway, just for to get more practice in, really. I think if I talk less, I might actually be able to beat this guy with less of an issue, to be quite honest. At least for that first round. The problem where it really usually gets me is like that. See, when it does this move right here, that's the move that always seems to get me. But you have to go in between the 2. If you know what I mean. The 2 beams. He does 1, does another one. And that was an accident. I wasn't even trying to dash off into the enemy yet. I was trying to just get away. Annoying. This is what I meant when I said that if I wound up taking 40 minutes to win. It's because of this. Oh, no. Okay. The video was like 40 minutes long, but I wasn't fighting the boss the whole time. I did want to fight the boss a few times, but I wound up having the video be longer than it's necessary also because of other reasons too. It wasn't just that. Trying to short it down just to the necessary parts. Because all the other videos in this are about 20 minutes or less based on how much trouble exactly I've had on the stage in question. And I took a hit unnecessarily because I was trying to get why am I talking? Talking made me freaking get hit again. I really just gotta focus. So I'll be fine. Alright, I beat the first stage with 1 hit, which is about as good as I ever actually get, pretty much. Now it's doing this with only getting hit, well, any time less than freaking obviously the death. Ooh, I gotta focus. Wasn't really expecting that. The issue here with that, when it shoots out that flower stuff, you don't get a chance. I took 2 hits from that. That was really unnecessary, because for some reason I was not able to dash all the way through, and that makes no sense to me. One hit and I'm a goner. That's crazy. It also doesn't help that the parts down there have that thing does way too much damage. But the individual sections that have to be taken down so you can damage its actual core or whatever go by a different standard of health, so you cannot rely on the health bar to know when you can dash into it. That makes it very tricky. So far though, this isn't even as long as it took me before. Fine playing. I'm just trying to cut down on the time though, so if I can win this time, I'll be good to go. If not, I'll be at back to what happened before, basically. I fought it till I ran out of lives and came back and fought it again. Taking down its whole first form without getting hit is basically my goal. Because if I can do that, then I am usually, well, not usually, am, or should rather, be fine. Once again, that's it. It'll come back. And that was another one of what I could call unnecessary hits. Doing a little bit better this time. Doing relatively good. I've only taken 1 hit. Wait, yeah, 1 hit, right? Okay, now 2. Alright, now for this part you watch, you see what happens. It has no health left. And there. Come on, snap out of it now. Okay, that's good. It's good. Everything's good now this time. Shaved off a lot of time. At least like 10 minutes or so. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. But basically, yeah, the game just has a few more. The game ends after this really. Mission clear. Let's see what I got this time. B for somebody that got a C. I guess I'm improving it slightly. So this is the true form of Trinity, pretty much. There's a few dialogue between the characters and some like screenshots and everything.
I did it!
So check it out.
I mean, you did it, Trinity. We did it.
Excellent work, Beck. Excellent. You have surpassed even my greatest expectations.
Warning. All cells in the area are no longer under Trinity's control. They are destabilizing.
She means that the whole place is coming down! Ah!
The assimilation threat is gone. Mighty numbers, rescue Beck and Trinity.
Roger that!
There you can see about the many numbers, pretty much. As you can see, screenshotted them all together now. And Trinity, like the doctor is like working on her to fix her or whatever, so that what just happened doesn't happen again, pretty much. And just some like screenshots or character like designed, whatever. And that's it, really. That's just the credits now. And the credits roll. And as you can see, the characters, they get like 3 different voice actors, which probably means that they got the game in English, French, and Japan, or like usually that's how it goes. Like English, French, Japanese. Because there's 3 names, as you can see, for each character, 3 different voice actors. But yeah, you can skip it. And when you skip, actually, it goes to this interesting scene of the backers from Kickstarter, and they get the mighty numbers 900 all the way up to like you see. I'm gonna keep skipping individually. That was 900. Now 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. This is all just credits and everything. I'm just showing you how many backers there was. 40,000. 50,000. 60,000. And that's it. This is the last one, 70,000. And you know, 70,000, etc., etc. So, I'm just gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna say thanks for watching. That was the end of the story mode. There is a story mode for Ray, however, since I have the DLC and whatnot, which I might do and record like later, perhaps. I'm not sure yet. But in case I don't, then this is it for this game as far as my Let's Play is concerned. Thanks for watching. If you've watched every video, even better. If not, go back and check them out. I'll be uploading this one last pretty much, so you should see the playlist. Check it out for sure. Feel free to leave a comment under the video below if you have any questions about the game or Mega Man or anything like that. And, you know, I'll be sure to get to it. And like the video if you like the video. You know, click the like button. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And as you can see, there's just some screenshots, so I'm gonna just let these run so you can check them out.
His heart. My new synthetic heart routine.
I mean, not screenshots, it's more dialogue. Post credits.
To grow responsibly. Just wait. This will revolutionize the science of robotics. The fate of all robots. Of all mankind.
You got lucky, that's all. And cleaning up your own mess doesn't make you a visionary. Besides, who can guarantee the behavior of robots left to their own devices, evolving on their own? This heart of yours is unnecessary, and worse, dangerous. I remain unconvinced, Bill.
Don't call me that. My name is William White. I'll show you. I'll show you and everyone else who doubted me.
then only time will tell if this mighty number 9, this Beck, is a blessing or a curse.
I don't know, they're setting it up for a sequel or something like that with this post-credit screen, but scene, but whatever.
Quit your
But you know,
Go ahead and choose
that's
your
it for
next
now.
target.
So I already said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. And thanks for watching. Stay tuned for whatever I have next, because I'm sure it'll be great.